Okay. I think I'm ready here. Oof. What a day. Well, maybe talk about that in just a little bit. Here, yeah, should be okay. One thing One thing I've noticed is the sound settings actually just report a bug or whatever for this, but like the sound sliders will be where you left them last time, but the sound won't actually be that. It will be like turned up all the way or whatever. So, but all you have to do is just like, touch it at all. Then it ends up adjusting them behind the scenes back to what it actually should be. But I've noticed this a few times because I've had this all like turned down the way it is now, and then you'll hear a sound and it'll blow your fucking headphones off because how loud it is, because it's like the full volume for all this shit. But anyways, even though that it doesn't look like it, so you got to come in here every time and tweak it. Not a huge deal, but it's something I've noticed. I did play one level off stream since the last time I streamed, and that round, or whatever you want to call it, took me, I shit you not, a good hour and a half. It was really long. I was going to say I don't know why it took that long, but I do. A second. Basically, in that run, I got into the situation where basically I could keep recycling my hands indefinitely and not run out of mana or anything like that. So I just pretty much let it go as long as I could. And there is a mechanic in the game where if you cycle through like that and play the same card X amount of times, it'll crack the card. And then if you play the card either once or twice after that, it'll permanently destroy it. So you can't literally do it forever. But you can do it for a real long time. I had some ridiculously long combo on like the end boss of that run that I played, just to see how long I could keep it going, really. It was a long time. So yeah. And really, I did that run off stream because I was pretty sure that it was just going to be a grind run for money, basically. So there wasn't really anything that special about it, but I can show it here. That's the stuff I unlocked off of that last one. Took a screenshot of it, at least. So, reach level 50 with Popopia, or 30. So we actually get Song of Mana now. Otherwise, you only have it if you use her as a character. But now we should have that unlocked for everybody. We unlocked Ul Sole, who's the puppy dog character. Unlocked Concetta and Gallo, which were this is the coffin that you have to find, and Gallo Tower was the level I was doing. So that's how we found that. Defeating the end boss was Gallo, so we defeated him. So now I guess we get him as a character. Find the lapidary loop relic. That has something to do with the blacksmith area, I think. We'll look at that in a second. Mini bridge. Defeat the giant enemy crab in Gallo Tower. So another bridge level opened up. And I didn't play again after this because that was exhausting. For one level, it took me like an hour and a half, maybe closer to 2 hours even. It was ridiculous. I don't know why it took so long. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that I was fucking around, the end boss, I was probably fucked around on that for 15, 20 minutes at least. Just on to the end boss. Source versus Tears. Find the Source versus Tears relic. I have no idea what that does. So I'll have to look. But anyway, so I did screenshot it at least. Yeah, when I finally gave up and killed the boss, I was in the middle of an 18 combo, it looks like. And I could have kept going longer than that. It's just at that point, it's like, because you know how you go, you overkill the boss and maximum overkill. If you look on like the community page for the game, there is something beyond maximum overkill. I forget what it's called, but so I was trying to fish for that. But whatever kind of overkill damage you have to do to the enemy for that, must be a lot. And I mean a lot. So. And maybe you have to get some kind of relic to even unlock that. I don't know. But anyway, so that's where we're sitting. And that's what I know. So we'll see how this stuff all shakes out then, right? But that's it for that business. We'll get rid of that. So yeah. Good. Yeah, everything's still looking good. All right, continue. And so the other fun thing is that I woke up last night, you know, like half hour, 45 minutes before I need to be at work. Doesn't take me long to get ready. I turn on the light. I'm laying in bed. You know, I'm like looking at the ceiling, and I've got like that popcorn kind of ceiling, right? And there's this big fucking like square, probably what is that about? Probably about 4 foot by 4 foot square of water stain in the ceiling. And that was not there 6 hours prior to that when I went to sleep. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And like, not only is it like water spots, but it's doing it right now. It's actively dripping at a pretty healthy rate. Like, and like, I had just woken up, so at first I couldn't quite figure out what the fuck was going on. Cause it's raining in my room. Still doing it a little bit, by the way. So that's what that's about. And like, it's right above my computer desk, and it's like a drip, 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 drip. Like, it's not doing it as much now. I'll explain why. But like, yeah, I'm like, oh, holy shit. Thankfully, it was just so far like just getting like my computer chair and the floor underneath it, obviously wet, but like you could see the lines in the ceiling, and they're right over my computer desk. It just happened to not be actually dripping down on it yet. Like, oh, holy fuck. So I powered everything down, unplugged everything. I found some garbage bags and cut them up and kind of used them as a tarp to throw over everything. Like, fuck. Shit. So I go upstairs, bang on the neighbor's door. It's like, 10:45 p.m. Their vehicles are in the driveway, but the lights are all off. I'm sure there's. Bang on it for a minute or two. They didn't answer. Like, fuck. like, oh, shit, I don't know what to do. I got to go to work. So I get to work, get settled. Text the landlord. No, I took pictures of it too, obviously. Text the landlord like, dude. And explained everything I just said here. I'm like, this needs to get looked at now. Like, I mean, I had my bathrobe draped over my chair and it's soaking wet. So like, this is coming down at a pretty healthy rate here, right? That can't be good. Which thankfully he actually, I mean, it was like 11, I mean, it was 11:15 or so before I got a chance to text him. And he did actually respond right away, which is good. I mean, he could have been asleep too for all I fucking know. So he said, okay. He went and looked at it, texted me about a half an hour, 45 minutes later. He's like, I can't figure out where it's coming from, so I just shut the water off up there for now. I'll come back in the morning and I'll see if I can get it figured out. Like, okay. So, yeah. It was raining in my bedroom. Still is kind of, because whatever pool of water up there, I guess. I think it's actually in the wall where, like, the washer and dryer is in the laundry up there, because that's, like, right above me, so it has to be that. So, that's not good. I might have to get up once or twice too, because it's still dripping a little bit. Not like it was earlier, but yeah, something's definitely fucked up. I just can't win. Speaking of winning, let's see what we got here with this business. Because yeah, I haven't even looked at what any of those unlocks do, just because by the time I got done with that run, I was donezo. Okay, so that's just that. What's the other place? Not that one. Not that. Oh, the museum. Yeah, because I wanted to see what that one relic did. That wasn't. Sorceress's Tears adds a hurry button to the world map. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find that out when we go to the world map. There's 2 relics we haven't gotten yet, though, apparently. So, to note. What was the other thing? Oh, Lapidary Loop unlocks the jeweler's encounter at the blacksmith. Okay, so let's check out the blacksmith. That's this place. Blacksmith Jewelers. So the blacksmith, okay, this makes a little more sense now, because like when it was just the blacksmith thing over here, it's like, what the fuck's going on? Makes a little bit more sense now just looking at it. But yeah, so for the blacksmith, it just allows you to add gem slots to a card. And as you can see, it is not cheap at all. We looked at this before. Like, yeah, you need to be at the point where like you're pulling in thousands per many thousands per run to be able to fill this shit out. So that's a big nope for us for now. We're not in that echelon yet, I suppose. Here, jeweler, I haven't actually looked at this. Okay. See all available gems and adjust their rarity. Evolves the card into a more powerful weapon, so increase rarity or seal. Okay, so ultra rare, very rare, rare, uncommon, common. Which rarity for gems is really the only thing that does is like literally how often they appear, I think. So decreasing the rarity will make it appear more often, if I'm understanding that right. Good morning. Did you hear me ranting about my rude awakening last night? Otherwise, I'll go through it again real quick. No, you did not? Okay. Well, we'll finish talking about this real quick. and then I'll go over that. Oh God. But anyway, so yeah, it looks like this gives you the ability to make some of these gems appear more frequently or seal them, which means they won't show up at all. But again, this looks to be like kind of a spendy endeavor. With the ones that are less rare to begin with, it's cheaper, but for the ultra rare ones, it's kind of spendy. And there's probably increasing levels of it, so probably have to do this like 5 times if you want this to be like super common. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, so that's what we unlocked with that on the run I did off stream. Okay. So last night I wake up at, I don't know, at 10:15 or so. Turn on the light. I'm laying in bed looking at the ceiling, and I'm like, the fuck is that? Like, I'm not even totally awake. It's like one of those things where you don't quite know what the fuck's going on. And, well, there's this big square water spot in the ceiling that just dripped on me, actually. That was not there when I went to bed yesterday afternoon. So what the fuck? What the hell? I couldn't figure out what that was at first. So I'm like looking at it closer, and sure as shit, like water drips right in my face, like it's about to do. Yeah. So, and like this is a big square. It's like, ooh, I'd say 4 foot by 4 foot. Where like the outline of it is, you know, that's what it is. And then there's a little bit in the middle someplace, right? Yeah, so that was my thought exactly. Oh shit, when I realized what was going on, I'm like, it's fucking raining in here. And it's right over my computer desk. Luckily, where it was dripping the most was like on my chair, so it's away from the desk. But like the water stain lines are like right the fuck over it, like literally right above where my PC is, but my PC's under the desk, you know. But I got the one monitor right here, all of my soldering shit and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, what the fuck do I do? You know, like, oh shit. So like I unplug everything, you know, shut it all off, unplug everything from the wall, etc. I mean, a little bit of water is shouldn't really hurt anything as long as everything's off and no power going on, right? So, like, fuck. I found, and like, it took me, I mean, I got to be to work in like a half an hour, 20 minutes, right? So, like, I can't move all this shit. So, I just grabbed a couple garbage bags, cut them up, and like, makeshifted tarped over it, and like my bathrobe was like draped across my chair here is completely soaking wet, so whatever's going, and I mean it's drip dripping, like it's going at a pretty good rate. The floor underneath here is all soaking wet. This ain't just a little leak. Whatever's going on, I'm like, fuck. So I did that real quick, go upstairs, bang on the neighbor's door. I mean, both cars are in the parking lot, so I know that they're here, but the lights are all off and it's 11:15, for Christ's sakes. Like, sure they were sleeping. Banged on their door a few times. No answer. Because it has to be like either in the kitchen where the stove is or where the washer dryer is, which is probably that, right? I'm like, oh fuck, well, I gotta go to work. So I go to work, get settled. And I took pictures of it, you know, before I left. Texted the landlord. which thankfully he was still awake and actually answered me right away. He's like, oh shit. I guess he comes over here about 45 minutes later. He texts me back and he's like, I can't tell where it's coming from, so I just shut the water off up there for now, and I'll come back in the morning and see if I can get it figured out. So he's around here now still. But yeah, that's bad. So he said that, I talked to him, he said that he ran new water line in that wall to the washer, so it's got to be like in that line that there's a leak somehow. So he's gonna have to pull the fucking sheetrock off of there to find it. And they just moved in, yes. Well, I mean, they've been there for like 2 weeks. So he said he's had that line run and connected, and the water's been on up there all fucking winter. So you'd think that if something was going to happen, it would have happened either a long time ago or at the very least since they moved in, like pretty quickly. But I guess it depends on what it is. Maybe they didn't use the washer until now. That could be something like that. But yeah, so yeah. That's not so good. And I mean, like, I get that shit happens, you know, like, I'm not even mad about it. It's just like, you didn't have to get that figured out, man. But I talked to him for like 10, 15 minutes this morning. So, you know, like, it's all good. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I just, you know me, I like to just be left alone and not have to bother with anything. So, you know, I mean, obviously I had to tell him about that, but you know, I get that shit happens. So I'm not going to bitch about it or complain about what good is that going to do anyway. You know, it's like, okay, like, I get it. Like, hope you can figure it out. Good luck, you know, like, well, we had a good talk for a little while, but anyway, so yeah, I might have to periodically dab that, because as far as I know, you still got the water off up there, but where if it's, you know, water pooled up like in the wall there, I could expect that to kind of drain for a little while yet. So see what happens. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. Like, so it'd be different if the guy was a dick to begin with, but like, nah, like, I mean, now if like that had actually like damaged my computer or some shit like that, I'd make him pay for it because I'd have to, because I can't afford to replace it anyways. But you know, probably should get renter's insurance for that reason. But yeah, we can get some drops for a while, so we'll see what happens there. So, yeah. I grabbed a big bag of stained towels from work. Like, hey, can I take a bunch of those? Because I explained to Michaela, I think I might need them because I don't know what kind of mess I'm going to come into while I get home. But he's going to have to turn the water back on for the girls if he can't figure it out right away. So, I mean, we might have to periodically deal with this. I mean, we'll see what he figures out, I guess. So, yeah. And really, I mean, I at some point should do some actual like spring cleaning in here, preferably before he does my floors in here, which will probably be a while from the sounds of it, which is fine with me. But, you know, actually like wash the walls and shit. I mean, I've lived here for 8 years. I smoke in here. It needs to be done. So yeah, I mean, might as well have a bunch of like scrap towel bids. You know, you don't have to feel bad about throwing away if you don't want to. You're going to order a new hot well later. Well, make sure that it can fit 4 third pans, which is kind of a weird size. Because that's just the thing. Like, I mean, you don't have to use third pans necessarily, but I mean, either that or you're going to have to get something real big that fits 4 half pans. If they want to have like that many items every day, but it's up to them, I guess. That I kind of just file under not my problem. I'll do whatever they want me to do with it, but no, but if they want 4 holes, they're just gonna have to buy quarter pans. But how are quarter pans gonna work in there? I mean, yeah, you could do that, but like that still doesn't work because they're not gonna be big enough. You know what I mean? So that's not really gonna work either. Or you're going to have 2 smaller hot wells at each hole. For quarter pan? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think it would be big enough. No, I mean, like, the pans themselves don't hold enough food, is what I'm saying. No, that's not the problem. They won't hold enough food. Know what I'm saying? You can get the deep ones, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that way. Like I said, not my problem. Anyway. Come on, controller. You can do it, controller. Yes, you can. There you go. You can do it. All right. Oh yeah, we also unlocked a couple of characters. Let's take a look at that real. So we unlocked Concetta. Actually, we unlocked 3 characters that round. Concetta, O Sole Mio, and Gallo. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's see what the bonuses for these things say. Well, nonetheless, we need a hot well that holds stuff hot. Well, that's true. Is the one that we have not holding stuff hot enough? Which I guess that wouldn't really surprise me. Yeah, well, the toaster oven doesn't get up to 500 degrees like it says it's supposed to either. And that thing's new, or was. But you can't buy cheap on that shit or you're going to get cheap. They failed last year on inspection. They're going to fail it again. But specifically because that wasn't hot enough. So you got to put more water in it too. That'll help, but I believe that thing probably doesn't. It probably doesn't hold that 165 anyway. I'd be surprised if it. So yeah, you're right. I mean, nonetheless, you got to have one. Even if you just get one that's still the same size, you gotta get something. You're right. I don't know. Check out Restaurant Depot. Probably is where I'd start with that. Restaurant Depot and Amazon, I suppose. We finally got our dishwasher rinse. I could do one with 4 third pans, but it's long, man. Yeah. That would be where I would go with it. If you can find one that is such a thing, I would just do that. That would be literally the simplest thing to do. But it will take up more space, yes. But so what? Rearrange the counter. Let's see. Concetta, what does she do? Add 10 area when Concetta's played. That's kind of nice. Cleaning it will also be a pain. Well, nobody cleans the one that we have now, so what difference does that make? And add 5 area when a red card is played. Area is actually a good stat. I was reading about it. It's a lot better than I thought it was. That's good. O Sole Mio. Add 3 amount when O Sole is played. Amount is also crazy good. Add luck when a red card is played. Also really good. And then Gallo. And 25% more coins when Gallo is played. Gain 10% more coins when a wild card is played. That's fucking amazing. I'm actually going to spend the money on just him first so we can farm money, because this will be really good for that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy that. We'll sleep on the other 2 for now, but we will get those later on. Yeah, just give her the options. That's the best you can do. Just make sure that she's aware of the trade-offs involved in that sort of thing. But yeah, well, and if you can find one that has an adjustable temperature on it instead of just you plug it in and that's the heat you get, I would definitely do that, and I would pay more for it too. Know what I'm saying? So we got Gallo. I think we're otherwise. Oh, well, yeah. If we have money to spend on anything else here, we should do that too. I think there's a couple quarter pans in the kitchen at work. I think there is. But yeah, either way, like, but not deep ones maybe. So yeah, maybe you should just do that. Not that you've seen. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right. That's probably the simplest way to do that. Just go grab one from there. Yep. All right, what we can do. I think that's. I mean, we've got plenty of good stats we need to fill in here yet, and now we have Curse, which I don't remember seeing before. Curse, increase enemy strength by 20% per rank, but gain additional. And yes, it has a dial for temp. Yeah, definitely don't get one that doesn't have that. Oh, also, here's a biggie. Like the plug for it. Make sure that it will work for that plugin, because you know how like that, what is it, the ones that are like 15 amp, how it's like the, you know how it's the 2 eyes and then the hole, and but like a 15 amp, which is going to be the higher wattage one, has that little cross in one of the eyes of the plugin, if you know what I mean. So look at where you want to plug it in and make sure that the outlet can accommodate that. Yeah, you have to do that because when we had the buffet at the cafe, those were like the 15 amp or whatever it is, because they're like 1500, 2000 watts ones. So they actually had to change the plug-in to the one that's got like the cross in the one eye, or whatever you want to call that, to make it work. You can't plug one of those into the smaller outlets for a reason. So yeah, you got to make sure that electrically that's going to jive as well. So don't forget about that. Yeah, because otherwise they'll have to have an electrician come in there and rewire the outlet to support that. There's no adapter that you can get for that either, because it'll pop the breaker every single time. Even if there is an adapter for that, you can't do that. You'll either pop the breaker or start a fire. So go look at the outlet that you want to plug it into and make sure you know what you're dealing with, because you're going to be limited by that. Yeah. I think we're going to go with hand on this one. I would take just an increased hand size in the first place here. Can I squeak the next one? No. That's it. That's good enough for now. Confirm. All right. Let's see if this guy's worth the fuck. Brum brum. Okay, mini bridge, level 7. That's the thing that we just unlocked. I doubt that I'm going to be able to do that, but... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's Gallo Tower. We did clear that whole thing. This other stuff, yeah. Yep. Apparently in the cheese curd refinery, we're still missing something from here. So we'll try this first. What does hurry mean? Will it tell me? No, it doesn't. I don't know what that means. I'm going to look that up real quick. Because I vaguely remember what that is from Vampire Survivors, but I'm not totally sure. So let me search that real quick. Vampire Crawlers. Hurry mode. What? Yeah, Vampire Crawlers. What does hurry mode or hurry button do? That's exactly what I want to know. It acts as a speed multiplier toggle on the world map and in dungeons. It doubles the in-game clock speed and increases XP gain by 25%, allowing players to complete stages faster by speeding up combat animations and enemy waves. Okay. Speed up gameplay, speeds up animations, and reduces the time needed to finish a stage, making it ideal for faster subsequent runs. Increased difficulty. Because the game moves twice as fast, enemy waves arrive more quickly, giving you less time to build your deck and upgrade. Unlocking. Yep, okay. So I'm not sure we're quite ready for that yet, so I'm going to leave that off for now. But yeah, I remember in the original Vampire Survivors, it was like normally the max timer that you had was 30 minutes, and that reduced it to 15. Everything moved faster, but if you were not of the caliber yet to do it, you're fucked. So we'll leave that off for now because I don't think that we're actually quite there. So we'll leave that. Close that. But yeah. Another day in paradise. Off. Okay, so yeah, we'll try this place just because like I didn't actually finish this. I don't even know if I tried this for a fact. And we'll do it with this dude that we've not used before and see what happens. We do have a bunch of rerolls, skips, and banish now. Hold on. 1 sec. not only is it still kind of raining in here, I feel like, I'm not sure if I'm going insane or not, because like I feel like cold draft on me, especially at work, but I'm pretty sure that's because of the AC. But even in here, I mean, it's only supposed to be 40 degrees today, and I have my heat turned off, so maybe that's why. But like, I can feel it like kind of blowing on me. Anyhow. I also figured out how to get to the thermostats and change it today. Well, I didn't. Michaela did, but like, yeah, it's fucking 42 degrees this morning as 3 in the morning, and I'm fucking freezing because the AC is going full fucking bore. But yeah, so the air conditioning is way too cold in there, and it, you know, I mean, like, it's warm during the day, so it probably, you know, is fine during the day. It actually even is probably a little too cold for the daily highs even. But yeah, I figured out how to get in. Well, for one, there is a key. It's on the key ring, but that doesn't matter because you don't actually need the key to open that. Just literally, you know, move it. It's, you can get in there. It's set at 67 degrees, which is way too low anyhow. Yeah, the one in the lobby. Yeah, the one right by the manager door. Yes. So we bumped that up just a little bit. But yeah, so if it's way too cold overnight, just go out there and change it. Should be at 70. I know, but it was at 67. Which is also completely unnecessary when it's fucking 40 degrees outside. Yeah. Because even with that space heater in there, cranked up to 80, it takes a while for that to get warm, and you need to have it blowing on you, but it's still pretty much like the one side of you is hot as hell, and the other side of you, you're still freezing, and you can feel it blowing on you. Like, I wear my stocking hat still, just because it's blowing on my head. You know? Just right down your neck. Yeah, no, it doesn't shut off at night. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not crazy on that part at least. So, yeah. Starting today, and we just won't tell anybody. If it's too goddamn cold, change it. And then maybe, you know, sometime in the morning, change it back. If it's, you know, going to be warm during the day, I guess. I'm kind of surprised nobody's actually complained about it. Although there was this one lady that came in, man and a woman actually, Friday night, and they came in at about 2 in the morning, and she was wearing this skin tight shirt. And this chick had, I mean, she was actually kind of a decent looking gal. I mean, thick, but in a good way. But she had huge tits in the skin tight shirt, and her nipples are pretty big and rock fucking hard to the point where it's like I couldn't look at her because it was cold in there, and she did say, so it's freezing in here. I'm like, yeah, that's why I got my stocking hat on. It's even colder in the back. And oh my god. Well, and the guy she was, the funny thing was like, so she's, pretty hot. The guy she was with is just kind of like middle-aged fat dude. Not particularly handsome. Nice guy. He thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, God, maybe there is hope. But I couldn't look directly at her. Oh, you did have people mentioning it in the last couple days? Okay, well, that's good. Yep. It was kind of funny. Like, I laughed at myself. Like, like they didn't act like anything weird was going on or anything like that. So either they didn't notice or they did notice and they knew that I was trying to like be cool about it. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Like, it's one of those things like, there's no not noticing that. I mean, I don't know if you can see that or not. Like, just no, is that like that? Like sticking out of there, like whoa, crazy. Wow. Anyhow, let's get going here. Jeez. Yeah, that was kind of funny though. Let's do Bible. Bible's a good start, usually. I tried playing this with the keyboard, and you can do it, but it's a little weird. I like doing it with the controller better. You can definitely do either though. How the fuck is this thing? Not a battery. Anyway, there we go. Hit the shit. Kill these guys. Gain 25% more coins. I'm not sure if this is while the card is active or because two different things happen with these cards. One is when you actually play it, and the other is while it's active. So either way, we'll just do that first. So we'll hover over it. Yeah, so this is the on play effect. So we'll just automatically get 25% more coins, period. Every time we play it, it'll stack. And then every time I play a wild card, we'll stack another 10%. So this should be a good way to make some money. Clover, 20% luck. Luck is good, and it actually affects two things. It affects whether you get either 3 or 4 choices when you level up, and it also affects crit, which is what I thought, but I wasn't sure. But I actually looked that up the other day because I couldn't tell. Bible, kill him. It didn't. Might have a bit of a rough go on this. So this guy's weapon is Cock Lancet, which freezes enemies. Which just freezes them in place for a turn or two. But it has a 3 cost. I'm not sure if that's worth it to play immediately, but I guess we'll try it and see what happens. Do that. Armor. Bible. I'll save that wild card for a little bit yet, and we'll see what happens. We have I don't think we have any 0 cost. Not good. And we only have 5 mana. So the only thing is a luck stacks for the entire run, not just this battle. So be a good idea to play that as much as we can. So we'll do that. Tome is actually good enough to get me Cock Lancet. anyway, so we'll do that. Which, I don't know, it stops them from attacking you at least. Armor, tome, more luck. I don't know if like there's a point where you don't need to stack any more luck, or if you might as well just do it the whole time. Be back? Okay, well, I'll be here. Armor, lancets, or Bible. Do candle only because I think I need a 0 card, and the other ones aren't particularly desirable. They're all right, but you know, nothing special. So we'll do candle, cock lancet. Because Clover's a wild card, I'm gonna hang on to that for a little while. Candle, tome, Clover, Lancet. I don't think Lancet does any damage though. That's the only problem with that. So we need something else that actually does damage. Armor, Bible, end turn. Look. Oh, armor is 0 also, but yeah, we want a few 0 cards for sure. So it was still good that we got that. Armor, candle. We can do both of those in this case, so we're good. We're not doing any fucking damage though, is the problem. That's actually part of the reason why my last run took so long, is because I ran into a similar situation where I had like infinite survivability, but I could do hardly any damage. So that was not as great. Bible Clover, I guess. Stack Clover like a motherfucker and hope we can get through without dying. Yeah, this is not a great situation. This might not have been the best level to start with, at least with this character. Is what it is. Clover, etc., Lancets. Like if we had something to follow Lancet up with that was decent damage, then that would probably be all right, because it might even do extra damage because they're frozen. Bible, Clover, or candle, armor, candle, Bible. I'm surprised I was doing enough damage to even do anything, so that's kind of good. I would take a knife just because that's at least something else that does damage. All right. What we got here? Knife. Tome first. Bible Lancet. Or maybe I should have done that the other way around. Handle, armor, Clover. Candle. I'm going to do it the other way around and see if it makes a difference. Okay, so that would do 77, 47. Okay. Do that first. Armor. Yes, it does do more damage if they're frozen. Which makes sense. Knife. Tome, Clover. I'm going to have like 1,000 100% luck by the time this is over if I don't die first. Candle, Cock Lancet, Knife Bible. Killed some of them. We're taking way too much damage, though. That's going to be a problem. I can see that. Come on. If Gallo ends up not being terribly good for this level, we'll just use him on one of the easier ones. Because I feel like we should give him a fair test ride. Candle, Tome, Lancet, Knife. Yeah, we're going to end up dying fairly. Armor, Bible, Clover, Reload. Rune Tracer might help. But I feel like we've lost too much health at the Tome, Clover, Lancet, Rune Tracer. Oh, that actually killed him. All right, good. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a fight to get through this. I don't think we'll be able to. Hits twice as hard. Double D on. I think the amount of bounces Rune Tracer does is affected by amount. So just only because it does 15 damage per bounce doesn't mean that it's bad. In other words, it probably does more damage than you think it might. Although Bible is also affected by amount, but in a different way. Well, I don't know. I'll do it on Rune Tracer. Let's see what happens. Well, let's do Lancet first. Candle, Bible. Knife, Rune Tracer, Clover. That actually works fairly well. I'm surprised. Adds armor. Well, it's probably a little too late for that. But what are other options here? Yeah, we'll do armor on. I'll do it on a knife. Probably should do it on a cheap one. Get away with it. Armor, Rune Tracer, Dunzo. Okay, well, Rune Tracer I think ended up being a good choice. That's a nice. Well, either way, we're gonna have to fight another wave of motherfuckers before we get ever to what the question mark is. So. 38 health. Hopefully this goes well. So let's do armor, knife, Rune Tracer. Ooh, that actually worked surprisingly well. Wow. Refunds mana on play. I would use it on Clover, I guess. I mean, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Worst thing that happens is we lose and we have to do it over. Let's see, that adds up to 6, so that will not work. No matter how you slice it. Well, actually, it would. Yeah. No, actually, it would. This would work just fine, just sequentially. Kind of means that Cocklancet isn't going to do anything because I don't think they'll stay frozen the whole time. We'll see here. Yep. Oh, never mind. Okay. Go around. Ooh, that's going to be an evolution. I don't think that we have, do we have anything that can evo? I don't think so. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can do this and just walk away. Yeah, so this doesn't have anything that we can do right now, so we can just walk away from this. Come back to it. I mean, we get Spellbinder, but I don't think we really want that right now, at least. So we'll see if we have a chance to eat. And also, I don't think Cocklancet has any Evo at all. So that is just what it is. I don't think it ever has an Evo. It doesn't have a gem slots for the Evo thing in the first place. So. Let's see. What's the best way? Probably Kettle. Clover, Lancet, Knife. That's probably about as good as you could have done that, I think, actually. Armor, Bible. That's it. Candle. Rune Tracer. Holy fuck. I can't believe that deleted ball. Holy fuck. I'm very surprised by that. Summon all crawlers to hand. Crawler call. Like a towel call. Well. I've never taken that one. What can I put it in? All right. Actually, I will do that on this one because what that's going to do is I pretty much, because I haven't played any wild cards, that's why this is still at 13. So I'm not getting any benefit from him being out here. So I might as well pull him back into my hand and then get to play him again. So then I can stack the extra money gain. So actually that does make sense. So we'll put it on Bible. I think that makes sense. This. More area. Okay. Well, then let's do Lancet first. I think the freeze only lasts for like one damage thing, so I would actually do Rune Tracer first for maximum damage. I wonder if the red means that will. Oh yeah, so like, will it kill I guess I've never actually paid that much attention to this or so. For the left two enemies, if I fire this off, will it kill them? Is that what that means? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Surprising that I've gotten this far without knowing that. That's good. And we cannot play Gallo because we don't have any more mana. Is what it is. Well, armor, home clover, reload. We don't have to do the crawler color because it's already back in our hand. So if we don't need to play Bible for any other reason, then we don't. Just don't. The thing with Candle with splash damage is that is only per battle, not the entire run. So it's not as desirable as you might expect. But what it will do is it will turn something that's normally single targets into an AoE. If what I read up on is to be believed. So it could be good for that reason. The stuff that we have is already AoE, so we wouldn't even need to play that, but there's also no reason not to play it necessarily. But I would start with knife. Oh, and that's enough. I would have done knife, rune tracer, that thing, and then Bible. Just for the 0101. But that ended up not being necessary. It's particular. And also, we've not acquired anything else that would Evo. As far as I can tell. Candle knife clover. I still don't want to use that yet. It's kind of a shit place to just use a wild card. So, armor, Gallo, and then just immediately pull them back in. Do it again. Rune tracer. I can see how we can abuse this mechanic given the right circumstance. Okay, good. The Might Stat gem isn't that great just because it only affects the current battle bots. Depending on how long the battle is going to be, it might be worth it, but I don't really think so. Binder is not really, that's also not going to come into play here, except we might need it for an Evo. I forget. I looked this up before. I forget how the vanilla Vampire Survivors Evos actually, I think it's I don't. We'll have to find it again here real quick. Just so I make sure I know what I'm doing. But Vampire Evolutions. There we go. Just want the chart. Yep, I've seen this before. So I forget what Spellbinder goes with. It does go with Bible. So yeah, we should take it for that reason. Because upgraded Bible is pretty fucking good. But we don't need it for its actual. Let's see. Lancet, knife, enter. We're gonna die, but we're learning things too, so I don't mind that. My thing is, like, as long as you feel like you're making some kind of progress, then, like, especially in these kind of games, you don't feel bad about, like, losing the run, because you still got something out of it, right? Whether materially or you just learned something that you didn't know before, either way is good. In this case, we'll just do that. We have 2 health left. There's the boss right there. But yeah, that's right. We got to go around. We should be able to complete combination. Choose reward. What? Why? Maybe you have to have the Evo already before you crack this open. Otherwise, you're just going to get the incomplete thing. And I wouldn't have thought it worked that way, but it might, I guess. Well, if so, then we might as well just take that now. It is a wild card. It's not really going to help us a hell of a lot with 1 health, but well, the only way that we're actually going to survive is going to be armor, because, like, we don't even have enough cards in our deck to make draw worth it right now. I would just do that. Got a little chicken. And another wild card. All right. Giver. Candle, armor, Bible. Well, I'm going to be really greedy and just pass on that for now. Probably didn't actually matter in this case. Armor, Clover, Rune Tracer. Are you fucking kidding me? You killed them all? Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, these are all 2s. It's a little late for Restore Health. I'll just take Lightning Ring. Which is, like, kind of good, but either way, I think we're kind of fucked here. Knife, armor, rich coin bag, Bible, Gallow. That's as good as it's gonna get. Yep, done. Yes. Oh, we got to revive though. We have 1 revive. So there we go. Well, let's do big coin bag, Rune Tracer, Lightning Ring. Trying to do what I can here. Holy fuck, that gives you full, like, the revive gives you full health back, which is pretty good. I didn't even realize I had a revive to use. Okay, well, anyway. Let's do Conch Lances, armor, Big dick armor. Reload. Binder. Rune tracer. Reload. There's no fucking way we're gonna beat this boss. I mean, actually, yeah, we probably will, but that's crazy. Candle, knife, clover, lightning ring. What the fuck? Anacos are randomized temporarily. Just Bible, I guess. Gallow again. Though. Not really going to matter in this case much. Really not at all. That. Knife, rune tracer, lightning ring. I mean, just hit him as hard as we can, I guess. And I did read also that we're not actually there yet in the game, but like at some point, what I was saying last time or the time before, jokingly, is that the best defense is a good offense. Basically, at some point, that is exactly what you do. Basically, you just nuke the hell out of them. Now, who knows if that's actually bullshit or not, but still getting rained on a little bit. Well, not my problem. Well, it might be my problem, but it's not my responsibility. So we'll do armor. Well, it doesn't really matter. Best I can do is lance it. I'll finally use this because I feel like we're going to lose out if we don't do that, which then lets us do, you can either get 12 armor or just do that. In this case, it's kind of hard to tell. Actually, I'll take the armor. I was going to do rune tracer, but the armor might be a better bet for a long jet. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we are getting drips again. Give me a second. Well, the good news is it's mostly just dripping in one spot at this point, so not everywhere else. The bad news is right above where I sit, so I'll just give her a little dab here real quick, and then we should be fine for a little while. The really good news is it's not above my bed. That would be even worse. So to have this kind of situation going on, it's about as good as it could possibly be, really. Well, not quite, but pretty close. Might have to throw down my makeshift tarps down again night when I go to work, or before I go to sleep, I suppose. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, just do binder, Bible. Oh, did that not? Oh, do that. Or lightning ring. Gallow. Keeps throwing these cards at. So yeah, like these bosses, they like they'll play their own cards periodically, which are usually either confused or junk or some shit like that, and that affects us. So So Tome Bible. There's no fucking way overkill, really. Okay. Mana cost. No, not really. Go back. Just do Attract Orb. Do that first. We fished to 0. That's what I was hoping for. Do that. Do that. Lancets. Yeah, so we have 420% greed and 550% luck. It's good. I don't know if this is sustainable, though. I don't think we'll make it through the whole level, but I guess we'll see. I thought we would have died several times by now. We want the coin card because the coin, this creates coin cards. Coin cards are wild cards, and that interacts with our character over here. So definitely that's. I would probably do it on Binder just because it's a 0 card. It'll be the easiest to be able to play it. That's my logic. We made some money. That chicken. Let's go for the question mark first. I would do Attract Orb first. Oops. Okay. Do we need more luck? I don't know. We already have a lot, so that's not the first thing I'm going to pick. I do a Lightning Ring. If I pick a Lancet, that's going to extinguish my mana. Will that freeze them until... No, so there was no reason to do the Lancets. I don't think. It might have stopped them from attacking me once, though. But not... I was hoping they would still be frozen right here and now, but no. Okay. So for the rest of it, doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we'll do Armor Binder. Bible, because that should take out the first row. Okay. Good enough. Big coin bag. Gallo. 100% more money. Yeah, like, I'm guessing, like, probably the build for actually, like, farming shit tons of money is going to be Gallo. I don't know that because I didn't look into it that deep, but that's what I would guess. Candle, Cock Lancet, Knife Armor. Clover, Attract Orb. Another Clover. Knife. Bible still won't kill those guys. Rune Tracer will kill a couple of them. Do that. Oh. Apparently killed all of them. It didn't look like it was going to kill all of them. If I'd known that, I might have done that different. I didn't quite understand. Lightning Ring or Tome. We might need Tome for later. I don't feel like we actually need it now, but to build things up later, we might. I could re-roll it, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a re-roll, because none of these are particularly good. Freeze. Freeze is a random enemy. No. By itself, no. Re-roll again. No. Re-roll again. I would actually take Bone. Bone is surprisingly good, unless I can do the spicy damp. No. Just do Bone. What's the question? Oh. I forget what she does, but I don't think it's very good. But 210 coins isn't that much. We'll see what happens here. Binder for the coin bag. Yep. Sir, over. Coin bag, knife. Fuck you. Ripped on me again. Damn it. Well, at least it's on me instead of on my desk. As far as I can tell, it's not doing that. So, yep. I just had a thought. I have an umbrella. I wonder if I could attach that to my chair. Tilt it slightly backwards to just have it roll back that way. No, I don't think there's any. If I had a couple of those clamps that you use for like woodworking to like clamp stuff together to be glued, I could probably actually, but I don't think I have anything like that. And I can't find my roll of Gorilla Tape, so I don't think otherwise with what I've got I could cobble something together, because otherwise I would. If nothing else, because I would think it would be funny, especially if a half-ass worked. Oh, wait. I kind of have an idea about I would it work? No, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway. I could actually do something like that, but it's too much trouble. So never mind. Anyway, let's see, Bitcoin bag. Bible. Yep, that's actually fine. Lightning ring. I've got 3 mana left. Oh, add luck? Holy fuck. How much luck does a guy need? More than I have, I guess. But I'm here for the money right now, so I'll do that one juiced. Fuck it, we could do both. Bam, bam. Oh, I think luck might actually also affect the frequency that enemies attack you. I'm not sure about that, but it might. Let me see if I can look at that real quick. Give me 1 second here. What does luck do? Improves the quality of random events, offering better rewards during level ups, more items from chests, more frequent, and higher loot from light sources. Weapon and utility procs. Defensive and utility usage. It doesn't say anything about the weapon or the enemies actually attacking you, so I might be mistaken about enemy attack frequency. It seems. I thought I read something that said that, but I might be confusing that with something else. Whatever, that's fine. Might as well look it up instead of just not knowing shit. Give me a minute here. I gotta give that a dab. Kind of wonder what the long-term impact of it's going to be. I don't really want that section of ceiling falling down at some point, but I guess we'll see. Give me a second. I will be right back. Okay. On this one, let's see. The thing with Cocklance is that I'm not sure that stacking it into combo. So it says that it's going to apply 6 freeze. Well, does that mean that it will hit? I mean, it only shows like 5 enemies that's going to hit on here. So does that mean that it will hit enemies behind there as well or not? And it doesn't even really matter because unless I have anything to follow it up with, it's not going to do shit. So going 0, 1, 2, 3, I don't think is going to actually do squat. I may as well just do this first, because there will be some damage bonus for the fact that they're frozen by doing that. Reverse combo. Maybe kinda. What can I put it in? Because this basically means that you could go like 0, 1, 2, and then 1 after that, and that 1 would still count as part of the combo. And then go back up to 2 again. So maybe with it, I don't know. Let's do it and see what happens. Yeah. Still gonna want to keep armor on us, so I should probably do. Do candle first. Tome's not gonna do anything for us on this one. A knife and rune tracer. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Not sure about whether the freeze goes to more than just the first row that you're facing her. Because that would kind of make a difference in some situations. We'll go candle, attract orb. We could do a lightning ring. Rune tracer. There we go. So we actually got to use the reverse combo effect and it worked. So that's fortunate. And what's this? Luck, blah, blah, just armor. No, I wouldn't. No. We'll come back to that. But with the cards that I have now, it's not anything to write home about. Say. Big boss is right there. I feel like we shouldn't do that quite yet. Big. Let's do Spellbinder, attract orb. Let's go this. One. Rune tracer. Just kick the shit out of him, basically. Burns up. Card burns up but gives coins. No. And increase cherry bomb. Nah. I do bracer, I guess, actually. That one's free. And you get candle, Bible. Fire both of those off again. Reload. First combo, so I can go back to. But I don't have. If I had an additional 1 card in my hand, this would work out perfectly. But it's not going to. Or close to perfect. So I think what we should do is do knife, armor, lightning ring. There we go. Okay, good. Some of this shit's a little sketch because we don't have a lot to work with here. We'll do binder. Big coin bag, a lightning ring, a rune tracer. And yeah, I guess we can play that. All right. On this deal, lance it first. Knife. Armor. Reload. Bracer. Candle. Bone. Triggers purple color. Is that gonna matter? It would if I could remember what this is, but I don't think it's that special. So probably not. I'm gonna say magic wand only because of the 0 card. Really hard to say. Okay. Binder for the big coin bet. Bracer, knife, reload. Bone, attractor. Lightning ring. Reverse down to rune tracer. And armor, golden arm. Reload. Threw a bunch of junk cards in my. At least the junk cards give you a draw too, so that's kind of good. I'll do that again. Yeah, might as well actually do all those right away, I think. Unless there's some kind of penalty for doing that that I'm not aware of. Which there might be. Clover is refunded anyway, so that's fine. Lancet's not going to do much. I have 4 mana to burn. Is there a better way to do it than taking Lancet first? I don't think so. So Bone Rune Tracer. Wand. That thing. Refire these cards. Some fucking bullshit going on here. We'll start with lightning ring, armor. Is that negative? Oh, and we'll just play it naked. Reload. Binder attract orb. Clover. Coin bag bracer. And then just armor, probably. Because we're not going to use the mana from Tome, so. Reload it. Alright. Let's do bone. Bible. Lightning rod. Ooh, overkill, huh? Okay. Edge. What can I do double damage on? Do it on bone. Yep. For sure. Reverse combo. I think we should stack the armor. I'm not sure if you get to keep that between rounds. I can't remember. Which actually matters in this case. I'm Googling it real quick because it actually does matter. Yes. You get to keep bonus armor after killing. That didn't quite answer my question. It seems like it does, but I guess we'll find out right now. So, if it does, then I can stack that, and that'd be good. And then we could do that. This doesn't actually allow you to draw more cards, though, so that's worthless. So I would do this because it's a 0 card. Even more coins. And then knife. How much luck could you possibly need? I feel like we have this stacked up to a point that it would be okay. Well, it's overkill anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rune Tracer. Just do that. Play this just anyways, I guess. And that's it. I cannot believe we've gotten this far. But can you see now why a run might actually take an hour and a half? And we haven't even gotten to the point where we can just keep cycling through our hand and keep knocking shit out. That evolution would be good. No, we're back. That turns that into a 2. Coin count is also a good one, although we don't have a especially high number of kills, so maybe not. And a rebate, also no. So I would actually do the Evo on this one. Because we're not really using the light tome anyways, as it turns out. So I feel like that actually makes sense. No, you do not get to keep the armor between rounds. I kind of didn't think so, but I wanted to be sure about that, so now we know. Bracer, these are all zeros, so none of that shit matters. Yeah, I'll look at that stuff. No. Binder for the coin bag, I guess. Bracer. Kill him. Okay, good. Now, technically, do I have to do all this stuff down here? No. But I mean, doing it for the XP, basically. I could just go try to kill the boss, but and might even actually get through it, but we do not have a revive anymore, so when our HP hits 0, we're done. Unless we get a revive, which I don't think that's going to happen. Do a bracer. And also the bracer increased hand size also is only just for the fight, so it doesn't persist for the entire run. Probably knife first for the armor. And bone just because it's good. Lightning ring. Decent. Would have been better if it killed them all, but... Yeah. Binder for the bag. Primer. Reload. I could just hit him with the holy wand and kill him. Straight up. Kind of looks that way. We'll just do that. Okay. Candle. Attract orb. Wand. Lance is not actually going to do any. Well, it might. We might avoid taking a hit because of that. So actually, yes, but primarily that's not why we're doing it. And armor. Reload. Bracer. Bible. A knife. Gallo. Giovanna. Reload. Armor. Rune tracer. Deleted. Okay. I don't think a zero tome is gonna do anything for us, really. I mean, it could. Actually, it could. So, yeah, sure. So we got this thing. Let's see if our situation changed here at all. Increase hand by 1 just every time. Yeah, like I either have to play this card in each fight to enjoy the effect of it, or I can just have it baked in. So in this case, it makes sense to do this. So yeah, unless you needed it to evo a weapon, which I think there is something that does depend on Bracer. I'd have to go look at the chart, but Bracer evo something, but it's not relevant to this run so far, at least. It's whatever I have, it's not that. Right. Burn a bag for the attract orb. Holy wands. We'll do the lancet. 1. Bag. Lightning. Reload. Okay. Candle. This is not going to kill all of them if I do that. So I'd be better off doing armor first. Clover, because that's free. Bag it, then do that. See, it did kill him anyways. Like, so I don't quite understand how the icon on here are working. Like, on the enemies. It seemed like that wasn't going to kill them, but it did anyways. Maybe because of crits. Maybe that's why. It probably doesn't factor that in. That's actually... If I had to guess, that's what I would say. Anyhow, so... It would be better if you kind of knew that ahead of time, but it is what it is. We'll do knife first. Bible. Armor. More Gallo. Tome Giovanna. Reload. Binder. Bible. Holy Wands. Big Bag Gallo. Giovanna. Junk. Boom. Rune Tracer. Fucking get him. Armor. Okay, that worked out reasonably well, actually. Lancet. Too bad it didn't work the other way. But that's okay. Knife, armor, lightning ring. No reason to add the mana in this particular case. Bag. Tract orb. Holy wands. Could burn this to shift back over that way, but it's not really worth it. And juicing the junk card doesn't do anything, I don't think. So yeah, that says draw 2 cards, right? So if we just play 0, it's highlighted, but it doesn't actually bonus anything. So who gives a shit? Lightning ring, spellbinder. Ew, bitch. Clover. That's all we can do here. Okay. Probably do Lancet right away for the freeze. Boom. Rune Tracer. Oh, well. He did. Tirgsu. So we do... If I pick this, we will have an avenue to regenerate our revival. But we would have to play this card 10 times naked or stack it a few times. I think it's probably worth it to take this. I would say. So, like right now, we get 30% out of the 100% we need. That's pretty good. So I would take that. I don't think the rest of this is really going to matter. Maybe a little bit. Knife. And I don't think we get to keep the Harmer, but we'll play him anyways. We've got I managed to get 11k coins so far, which is pretty decent. And we're only about, sadly, halfway through, just a little over halfway through the run. Come back when you have cards with gem slots or cash out to take coins instead. Well, cash out then, because that's it. $200 is kind of weak for that at this point, but Anna, okay. I wouldn't actually do this right now. It's not really that good of a deal. Let's go this way and see if we can get that chest over. Candle. Armor. Wand is slightly more damage. I will actually burn this right now and do that. Nothing that needs to be done right now. Knife, no. That's... I'll actually do Rune Tracer this time. Clover. Knife. Keeper. Home. Fractal Orb. We have a 1. Yes, we do. Lightning Ring. Bible. Holy Wand. Oh. Ooh. Actually, Fire Wand, because I think I need some ones as well. So, Holy Wands. That's free, but it'll break the combo. Unless I burn the bag. If I'm going to do that, then we should do bag, armor, other armor, bone, gallow, knife, Giovanna, fire wand. I think that's about as clean as you could play that. If not too bad, because that's what I did. Lancet, Binder, Tracer, Clover, not that, this naked, reload. Boom, Attract Orb. O2s. Binder, Rune Tracer. Okay, let's see. I can put that in this thing? No. Breed stat, also in that thing? No. Spicy damage. Okay, I'll do that in that one. Okay. I have to go kill this. I think whatever that is like might or something like that. Lancet, Candle, Fractal. I have no ones. That sucks. Lightning Ring for the damage. Fire Wands. Now we have a 1. Fire Wands. Clover. Knife. Boom. And reload. Binder Wands. Armor, reload. I don't want to burn the wild cards yet. I don't think we need. Do armor, wands, bag, rune trade. Oh, Splash damage, that's what that one is. I think there's something else that comes out of that same thingy. Also, we left a card on the table. Let's see. Reload. Took a lot of damage on that one. Knife. Probably best just to do these naked. That. Reload. Armor, attractor. Any twos? No. Lancets. Handle more armor. Because they're going to hit us no matter what. Pretty sure. And then we can just fire these all off. Well, as good as that's going to get. Pichone. That'll be our first 3 card of this whole fucking shitaroo. Yeah, we'll do that. It's actually pretty good because it just keeps doing damage the whole rest of the times. It's decently good. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does it the rest of the time. Boom. Done. One of these, huh? I could just get rid of Lancets. Seems like kind of a waste, but I'd rather have the armor the way things are going. The big question is yeah, I'll actually do Lancets and this other fire wand here. Hopefully this is good. Beckons a dove from above, so that gives you Pichone again, basically. On Pichone. Okay, fine. Well, Pichone will be really good if we get a chance to play it then, I guess. Bone armor. Big coin bag, knife. Reload. Big bag, attract orb. Holy one. Pichone. What's up? Big coin bag. Binder to replace this. And fire wand for spicy damage. Yes. Nice. Well, I guess do it this way. Reload. That's a lot of damage. Bone. Attract. Clover, Chone, Binder, Fire Wands. Corella is actually kind of good. Holy wands. Not too shabby. Knife. Fractal. Holy wands. Big coin bag. Binder. Fire wand. Corello. Yeah, see? It's pretty good. That is also massively affected by amount, so it bounces more the more amount you have, so it's pretty good if you have sufficient amount. Tome. Rune Tracer. Lightning Ring. Clover. Wand. Dunzo. Give me a second. It's stop getting rained on again. At least it's only in like one spot. Still, like going right down the back of my shirt. But if I don't dab these other places, it's going to do that there too. Yeah, this could be a problem this a while. Might be a big problem if it goes down any further to where my light in the ceiling is, but we'll cross that bridge when we get it. Give me a second here. Might as well take a 2-minute break while we do that. I'm shocked how much progress we've gotten on this one, because boy was it a tough start. And we did die once, to be fair. And we have not yet regenerated our revival, but we're almost there. All right. Let's go. Get this guy. Oh. Actually really sucks for a steal. Well. Play them all naked. I'm not going to waste the wild card on that. Ooh, unless we get a 1 right here. Summons all crawlers to hand. We don't need that again. No. We'll just take another Bible. That's fine. We could re-roll it, but I feel like this is okay. That. All right, so. Well. It's fine. Now we will burn the bag and use Corello and just run them all over till they all die. That worked out. Nice. So, look at this again. Nah, it's really the same situation. Nah, I'll keep what I got. I'm not gonna burn any of the cards. Go kill the boss. We're only at 30% tiramisu though, and we need to be at 100%. And we only have 53 out of 120 hills, so the heat's on a little bit here. I'm not 100% sure we'll be okay on this, but yeah, if we die, we die. Let's do our best and hope it works out. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. It might work out. Okay. Candle, Bible, Corello, Big Bird, reload. Okay. Binder. Rune Tracer. Do we want to pop that and go around the corner or not? This might actually be important. I would say yes, because it'll give me a little bit more armor. Yeah, let's do that. Hit armor and do that. Yeah, we can do this. Boop, boop. No harm, no foul on that one, I guess. Okay, here's what we'll do. Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay, so start with armor. Lightning ring with the reverse combo, which will give us more attract orb. So that'll give us more option. Holy wand, because that's big dick. Then knife for the armor mostly. Bone. Rune Tracer. And Clover because we have mana to burn. Ooh, if I pop this, I can draw 2 cards, though. I've been ignoring that this whole time. Okay. Fire Wands. And a Naked Pichone. Okay. Seems reasonable. Binder. Fuck you. Let's do Bible armor. That one. Bang, bang. Reload. I just want to note here real quick because I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah, like I talked for probably the first 45 minutes, but we are 2.5 hours into the stream, which means this run is still taking us at least an hour and a half. So I was not kidding when I said last time it took that long. Would it have to? Probably not, but yeah. It can take a little while if you're fighting for your life. Might have to spend some time. I just think that's kind of funny. I'm not even complaining. I think it's good. But yes, when you're invested, you're invested. So if you want to just do it like a little 20-minute rounds, that's not really a thing. In Vampire Survivors, but not in Crawlers. I mean, I guess you kind of could if you were just doing something to farm money on like the easiest levels. Yeah, you could probably do that in about 10 minutes. But that's a little different. So we'll do a candle, a tract orb, holy wand, big bag, armor, Corello. Ooh, overkill. I like that. I feel like I'm not 100% sure, but goddamn, that really sounds like that shit's from Unreal Tournament. Like the exact clip. I don't know if it is or not, because that was like fucking 25 years ago, but it sure sounds like it to me, or definitely reminiscent of it. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. You know what I mean? Well, let's see. Mana cost. What are we going to put that on? Potentially. No. Because here's the thing. Like, reducing the mana cost is good if you're trying to manage your mana. But the problem is that then you can't do the 0, 1, 2, 3 because that will actually reduce it from 2 to 1. So for combo sake, that's not that great. It depends on what you're trying to do. I could get Cocklancet back again, I guess. Oh. No. I'll take the Cocklancet just because there's nothing else I need to really do with it. And I'll even fire it off even though it's not going to do anything. This might. Knife. Lightning ring. We got a little bit more overkill damage on that. All right. Good enough. I just still don't. I'll look one more time to see if there's cards we can burn off here, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Okay. Well. Decimate's good. Card is copied when used. Ooh. We got that, but I need that binder because of the big coin bag, so I can't do that. How about Decimates? Let's do Decimates. Either one of these would actually be okay for that. I'll do it on Bible because it's easier to get there. Juiced up. Okay, well, this is starting level 4 out of 5. That means that we're 60%. We're 60% of the way through this thing. That's kind of funny. We definitely need to heal a little bit though. So then we got some light sources over this direction. So let's go this way first. Binder. Yeah. Which one? Bible for the Decimate, maybe? Lightning ring for the reverse combo. Then big dick armor. then that's okay. Armor. Fire wand. Holy what? Knife Bible. Yada yada. I'm still pretty concerned about our survivability here, especially now. Candle. Attract orb. Corello Pichone. Nice. Bit of relief. Next. I could pop Lancet right away, because what's the rest of this? Yep. Do that. Armor. Bible. Lightning ring. Gallo. Ivana. That thing. Oof. Oof. That was a lot of damage. One. Bible for the knockback. Sand water. Yeah, I'll take that if I can get us. We're not going to be able to combo it right now. Well, actually, we could. That's this. Sand water. Fire wand. Eat a dick. And then go step in the sand and water and die. Okay. Candle. We've gotten very fortunate on our draws here. Like, ridiculously so. That's good. I still need to raid those life sources for food, and this would be the best way to go to that if we make it that far. So, knife, Bible, wand, rune, that thing, and rune tracer. We could go around the corner on Lancet. Should we though? Or is there a better way to start it? Okay. Is that this? Oh, it's still not going to work the way I wanted it. I thought that was. Oh, yeah, well, that's this, that's. It did. Like my brain knew that it was going to work out, but my mouth didn't. Something like that. Oh, that's why the Tirgazu is a destroy card. I was like, yeah, why hasn't that shown up? I had that once already. That's why. That makes sense. We're not going to make it through this, I don't think. Oh, well, fuck it. Might as well give her them. Lancet armor. Tracer, lightning ring, Bible. ... Bone, Bible, wands, Pichone. Remove him. Six. Yeah. -2, actually. You're gonna get your finger poked? Alright, well. Good luck with the poking. Maybe I'll still be here. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully I'm not still playing the same fucking round. Who knows? Ice. Handle. Cracked orb. I don't want that Tier Kazoo. I feel like I should probably get it. Unless there's a way I could go around the corner and juice it even further, but I don't think so. No, so I have to take this now or I'm not gonna. And even that only puts us at 60%, so. Not great, but there wasn't anything else that's really gonna. Yeah. It's a gamble. I would do binder here for the bag. Want Corello. Bone. Clover. Get him Pichone. They didn't damage me at least, so that's good. Armor, golden armor. Lightning ring. Hopefully one of these light sources over here has... That one didn't. How about this one? Also no. Okay. Well... Lancet candle, golden armor, lightning ring, fire wand. That's as good as that could possibly have gotten. Okay. Is it worth burning this for a 0? Yeah. Tracer, wands, weighty tome, mites. Duplicator. Duplicator is kind of good. What can we put in light out? No. We'll do duplicator. Santa water. Duplicator clover. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I just know we're gonna die. Armor, Bible, Corello. Come on, you crazy bastard. No. Oh, technically I could have... I should have played the tome anyways. I didn't. That might have fucked me up. We'll see though. Bone, tracked orb, Corello, Pichone, still kicking. Believe that shit? Wow. Mana doesn't actually fucking matter. Is there anything that I would actually sacrifice? Not really, and I don't need the mana, as it turns out, at least not right now. We'll come back to it if we decide differently. Get him. Bag, duplicator, lightning ring, Bible, rune tracer. Knife, attract orb, holy wand, Pichone, Kirksu. 100%. Now we got to get back to that though. Naked bone, coin, purse, Tirgasu, which only gives us 90%, so we still have to draw that card one more time for an extra life, but we're close. That's the best we've been able to do so far. If I'd had more wild cards in my hand, I could have juiced it enough to get it, I think, but I didn't have it. Speaking of which, that would have done it. Fire on Corello. I don't think any more luck's going to do anything. I guess I can do it anyway, but it's going to matter at this point. We have 1,530% luck and 1,000% on gold find. That's a lot. So I wouldn't really prioritize those things anymore for the sake of just that. That makes sense. Yep. Freeze them. Armor can, sand and water. What's clucking, big chicken? I feel like I have to take the armor just as is. Bone Bible. Whew. The only problem is you don't get to keep it carried over, but hey, living is living. More splash damage. Okay, I need, or one of those fucking chicken stands would also be good. I can do this forever, bitch. Up the yin yang, maybe actually. Gain mana, draw. I would do that for the draw one card aspect of it. The rest of it's not really going to matter, or I could re-roll. But I'm not going to be able to re-roll into fixing my survivability problem, I don't think. Drawing one card probably would be. I'll do it on Corello, and hopefully it works out. We'll see. That one have a slightly bigger skull than the other one does. And then that's, well, let's fucking do this first, I guess. Binder for the bag. Fract orb. Lightning orb. So color triggers, that's not gonna matter that much. Wings just for the W. Otherwise I would pick ebony wings, but just regular wings, I suppose. armor, because there's a lot of armor. I probably could have played wings before that, but it probably be okay. Wings, armor, empty tome, rune tracer. We have 30 armor though, so we have a fighting chance on this one. That's pretty good, actually. Lance it just so it just doesn't attack me. Bag, Bible, Holy Wand, do as much damage as absolutely possible. Ooh. God damn, that fucker did a lot of damage. Oof. Oof. Do this because of the armor for sure. Bible. Draw one card. Santa water. Boom. Gallow. Clover. Cat. Don't die. Candle Giovanna. This isn't even actually the boss. It's just some kind of mini. 0, -1. -1. 0. You stop hitting me. Which is the next card you play? That's also the thing with wings. Is not just a wild card. The next card you play will have its mana cost reduced. I'm not sure if that's just the cost or its ability to. It looks like its ability to fit into a combo also as well. So that's important to keep in mind. Well, I'm definitely going to do this or I'm going to die. This on its own will not go towards that. I could do this. Thank God. Overkill. Good. Well, we don't need armor anymore then. But we can do this. And do that. This. And that. And this. And that. Maximum overkill. Good. Fuck 'em. Binder. I do get to keep the wild cards that I generate between interaction. Armor. Duplicator. Home. Bible. Corello. Bible. Both of those guys, Rune Tracer. Reload. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Here you go. All right. How the fuck did we survive? And that wasn't even the end boss. That's the problem. We can't do Labora because I don't want to burn the attract orb, and we'll never get up to 4 regularly. So it's not a good idea. Hits thrice as hard, and that's not very good. I would re-roll this actually. I need something that's going to give me some survivability if I can get it. Deal armor as damage when played. Deal damage based on number of coins? Yes. I'll do that. What the fuck? The hell is this? An accordion? Ultimate ultra overkill. Limit breaks overkill. So yes, you did actually need to get a relic to unlock the ultra mega kill thing. Okay, so yeah, man, I wasted 20 minutes trying to get that on that boss fight yesterday. And the reason I couldn't get it is because I literally couldn't get it. Okay, well, that's what I thought upon reflection. So good. Now we know. The problem is that I don't think we're going to get through this. However, we have made a shitload of money. So that's good. So let's see what we can do. Binder for the bag. Decimate. Big boy bag, Pichone. Fuck. Okay, let's do this. Wings. Armor. Duplicator. I gotta pull out all the stops here. This is like maximum try to not die situation, right? Big boy. Oh, here you go. Watch this. Santa water. Does 1080 damage, burns enemies after his turn, and also coin count. It did less damage than I thought it was. Hopefully it still works as I step into it. Otherwise we're fucked. Rune Tracer. Fire wands. I'm doing this shit as hard as I can, man. Ooh, bracelets. Should we pick that? Yes. Definitely. It does damage and it's a wild card. Might be the one that's just that plain. Flat damage, wild card. And of course it scales in a combo. All right. We have to consider this carefully, though. I would do Knife just for the armor. bone. Lightning ring. Oh, just deleted. Oh, thank God. But we have no more health than we had before. It's not a chicken. Shit. We definitely should not do these other fights then, because you never get chicken as a drop. So there's just no reason to do it. Right, here we go. Lancets, wings, candle, knife, armor, bracelet, Bible. Yes, I'm doing this as hard as I can. Big bag. Peach-o name. Little clover. Armor, rune tracer. I did that specifically just to try to stack as much armor as I possibly could. On 2 cards. Well, let's start with Tome then, for that reason. Attract orb. We got a Deuce. Wand, Santa Water. God. Well, we lived. Everything else is gravy. Holy fuck. What a roller coaster of emotion. Really. I'll do this one just for the draw 1 card, really. Do that. Pew, pew, pew. Mm-hmm. Well, we might as well maximize our gains here. So let's not get placed into Cavalier. Waiting for the heart rate to go down a little bit. Be fine. Big coin bag. Sure. Lightning ring. Back to fire wands. Oh, and we actually now have the mana issue. Okay, well. Do this, and that, and that. We still didn't get ultra mega kill, but we lived. Here's the problem.
We still have one more map to do. Come back when you have cards. It's just cash out. I can't do that. Holy fuck. I need some help. No, I don't need that shit. I need health. Let's go. I'll do that for the bag. Armor. Ooh, other armor. Duplicator. Bag. Ichone. May God have mercy on my soul. That draws 2 cards as well. Good to keep in mind. I would do freeze, candle, armor, holy wand. I'm not burning the wild card for that because it's a destroy card. If we're gonna die, we may as well die right here. Naked Attractor. I almost never do that. Just because if you can stack the combo even once, you get more cards, but we have no other 2. Decimate count. We'll do that to get. I'll take the empty tome because basically that's a poor man's draw. Sandwater. Tome. It's supposed to be. Oh, it only is if you have this first. Fuck, I did that wrong. I should have done Giovanna first. Fuck. I fucked that up. Damn it. Okay, well. Knock back. Do that first. Boom, boom, boom. Please don't kill me. Probably will. Maybe. We're not dead yet. Now that will work as a draw. So yeah, do that first, I guess. It only adds 1 mana, but if you do that, then it won't be. It'll add a draw. Okay. Fire Wands. Corello. This is the most dramatic fucking run I've ever played. Yes! We got 10 health. Wow. Well, we're not going to fight anything unnecessarily at this point because that would be a bad idea. If we get another Tirkasu, it's fucking game on. I'm really, really hoping we get that. If we pull that card again and get to play it, we'll be fine. 100%. Otherwise, I don't think we will be. But I've said this is that in its entire run, and here we are, so who knows? It really is dramatic. Wow. It's exciting. Take a little smoke break here. Hold on a second. See if I can pull anything up for that. Uh-oh. Kind of. Oh, I know what to do. First of all, I'm going to have to... Yeah, I really am. When I decide I'm done for the day, I probably... my makeshift tarp back over my stuff and probably unplug it again. Look at water droplets up. So yeah, whatever pool of water still up there is definitely still raining down on us. One second here. You know what I wish? Like, Blizzard sued Turtle WoW because they're like a private server, which is, I guess, illegal. And they'd been running for many, many years, which clearly Blizz knew about. And it sure as hell didn't take, I mean, it's not like they acted right away to like sue him to get him to stop, because otherwise that would have happened at least a few years ago. But like the Turtle WoW people, like, and I never even played Turtle WoW, but the Turtle WoW people actually made Classic Plus and people liked it. Their only mistake really was monetizing it. So, dear Blizz, now that you've shut that down, go hire those people, because that's what you need to do. And have them make Classic Plus for you. Fuck, you could literally just buy out what they already have and market it as Classic Plus, and everybody will know that it's just Classic WoW. But that'll still be better than just letting that die, and frankly, Blizzard doesn't have what it takes to do Classic Plus correctly in the first place. So that's what they should do. And if they don't do that, Ascension should absorb it and do the same thing. Yeah, can we just get good WoW again? Because, goddamn, the last few expansions have been really disappointing. Well, it depends on who you ask, but Shadowlands sounded cool as a concept.
It wasn't really that good. Dragonflight after that was pretty much, in my opinion, only good because it had dragon riding. That was legit cool. And like, just the leveling was okay, but like the rest of it, I didn't give a fuck about it at all, really. And The War Within was cool because it added delves. Well, the expansion. Played it for about a month and a half, and I'm like, this ain't it though. Didn't even buy whatever the current one is, Midnight. Got all that bullshit out. Just make actual Classic Plus, which Season of Discovery kind of was like that, but not totally. So they kind of tried, and that was popular. So just do that. Retail WoW at patch fucking, what are we at? 11 point something, 12 point something, whatever. Can't wait for all that to be over. What are they gonna do after the next one? What they really should do is do Control A, hit delete, and start over without all the Disney and gay shit. Like, really. Like, they don't publish their metrics anymore. That's for a reason. They haven't done it for a really long time, but if you could see the actual metrics, I bet it's been on a downward trend quite a while. Shit, man, I unsubbed from WoW for the first time in like 10, 13, 18 years. I unsubbed a month and a half into The War Within because it's just like, yeah, this is retarded. Also, unfuck your crafting system. It's terrible. It was bad before, or meh before. It's been bad since Dragonflight. It was a good idea to like try to do something different. It hasn't worked out. But I don't think Blizz can actually fix the game at this point. That's why they should hire the Turtle Well people and listen to them. They would probably do better than if they did. I don't know why I thought of that. Because it's been in the Twitter recently, but yeah. It's a shame for that to just otherwise go to waste. Tom. Oh. Yeah, well, we should probably stack some armor here while we have the chance. Unless we can we come around? No. If we want it, we need to get it now. Do it. Glance it just to not get attacked immediately. Rune Tracer. Firewall. Duplicator. I don't know if I even actually want to play this card. Do I want to call them back? Actually, there's not really any harm in it. Do this one first just because if we play a purple card, we'll get extra cards. This one doesn't matter at this point. Really. Okay, so we got... Should buff this whole thing. Not quite though. shit doesn't matter really anyways. I would do wings straight up. Why is that -1? Like, here's the problem I have is like, oh, because it's a wild card. So that's why. I answered my own question. I think I got it. So we want to do armor. How can I not stack a tractor on top of that? Why isn't this flashy? We still have to go to 0 for some reason. Okay, I guess. Now we can do this. All right. That's actually fine because that just buffed the amount of cards that I can draw. That's weird. Doesn't quite seem the way I would think it would be. Maybe I'm retarded. Do I have more than 1 2? Yes, I do. And I have a 1. So we're going to do this, that, this, that. Go fuck yourself, sweetheart. Okay, that it ended up working out, but damn. All right. Sheesh. Okay. I would do like one of these because you can draw off of that. That's fine. Try not to pull that card, at least right now. I would do the decimate binder for the wild card. Rune tracer for that deal. Ooh, Parmagus is such a good one if you do it right. I think it's too late in this run for it to benefit it as much, but there's no reason not to pick it. It's a good card. Actually, a really good card. I wish I would have had that like 2 levels ago. But if I had, I would have got my cardio for the day. So it's probably a blessing in disguise. Well, let's see then. What can we do here? Let's do this, that. Ooh, we could juice the armor a little more if we did this first. Plus, do some shit ton of damage. Yeah, let's do that first. Only +6 armor. Shit. I could just do this though first. We have plenty of mana for fucking everything here. Okay. Draw 1 card. Okay, good. Now we fire that. That's bonus 10 armor. Then we can do this. Bonus 20 armor. Okay. We'll probably live through this. Then we can still pick these back up and still do... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we way good. I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but we're in a bit... What, did they actually attack me for all that armor? Holy fuck, what the hell? Good thing I did that or I'd be dead, I guess. Jesus Christ, never mind. I was like, yeah, we're on easy street. Nope, we're just surviving apparently. So, what it is. Knife, cracked orb.
I don't have a natural one though. That'd be the right way to do it, because you do that, come back down, go back up to this. No, actually, you might as well just do it straight. Do this first. That'll probably be the most damage. And then, I don't know if I'd even blow a wild card on this, but I feel like I probably should, because I don't want to lose all my health. So I will do this to keep the combo going. Do straight. And that'll be a draw. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go this way. Oh, it killed it all anyways. Then I would have done the 2, the 3, then the wings to pop the draw. And then you could still start off at 0, and then whatever you would have gotten after that. So, yeah. I think we were well prepared for that. What's this? When you have gem shit. Well, I don't know if I will or not. I haven't gotten any cards for a while. Supposedly there's a light source. Oh, one of those things. Never mind. That was just money. Okay. Well, I guess we can just skip that. Keep her moving. We're still alive. That thing, this thing. No wild cards. We'll have to start naked, so sure we know what we want to do here. But still do this. Then that. We have to take armor. Duplicator. Corello. Santa Water. Candleboom. Final answer. It won't kill them all, but we probably won't die. We didn't die. No, when I say it probably won't die, it was just for that play. Now we have to do this all over again. Okay, we got a wild card for the Parm Aegis. If we could juice that, that would be really good. I'm not sure if we'll be able to really do much with it here, though. But anything is more than nothing, so... That will return mana. Well, okay, so here, we'll do this. So we'll go that thing, that thing. Oh, it's only +3. It's not as good as I would have hoped, but it'll work. Chance to knock back. We have to do the knockback for defensive purposes. I don't even know if it actually really works that well or what, but we didn't get hit so far, so that's good. We might after this. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damn. Here we go. Here's our next card. What are we going to pick? You need, I'm pretty sure you need Spinach for the cross. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. If you want to Evo it. Cross, where is it? Oh, no, Clover. Well, I don't think we have a Clover card, so that's not going to work either. So, no, not for that reason. And Wand is home, right? Yes. And Rune Tracer armor. So we could potentially we could evil this. I thought we had one of those though. Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Rune Tracer, get him. Let's see. Probably binder. We don't need to do a callback, so I would do binder, fire wand. Lightning ring. See, here's the problem. So we could go back and get that. Oh, but if we spawn this first, we could use it as a wild card. So, okay, yeah. Let's do this. That. This. Oh. They didn't last that long. Okay, never mind. Still fucking... I mean, yeah, whatever puddle of water is up there is probably going to take quite a while to actually drain out. So, yeah, even if the water's off up there, it might take a while. Yeah. At least I can say for where I'm sitting and where everything else is, it's the only places dripping is literally like right at my back and nowhere else. We're doing okay. Well, that was my elbow right there, so. This could be worse, but I feel like that's the thing. It might get worse. Right now, it's not so bad, but this might develop into a bigger problem. So I'm really hoping it doesn't. This isn't a big deal to have to deal with for like a day or two at all. If that's all it is, like I wouldn't give a shit. And then nothing else happens because of it. Yeah, that'd actually be ideal. That's about the best way things could go for this sort of situation. However, you know, if it takes a turn for the worse, that's not gonna be good. Wonder what the fuck. I wonder what's sitting there in that perfectly square shape that is probably an appliance right above me. Because I'm pretty sure it's the stove or the oven. Nah, it's not gonna. It's the popcorn ceiling in here might fall down. But the oven's not going to come down through. There's still a floor up there. It's just that the water is leaking through the floor down to the subfloor and then into whatever holds the popcorn ceiling on. So that might fall down. I think it would have to be soaked for a little while for that to happen. I don't think that's an immediate problem, but it might, depending on how long it takes. Holy smokes. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, I suppose definitely want to throw a tarp stuff before I go. Anyway, here's the question now. We have 15 health left. Well, I think we can get this stuff moving forward here. Yeah, like if we could get one more chicken, that'd be pretty good. Over there, fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay, well. We might have to make use of that. Oh, another one of these machines? Well, that's not going to do me. Nothing's changed as far as that goes, has it? Reduce incoming damage by 1. Fuck no. That is a terrible trade. Because if you stack things right, Farm Aegis, is number one, a wild card, and you can stack that up to ridiculous amounts of armor. So there's no way in hell I would make that trade. Duplicator 1-for-1, that makes sense. I need a duplicator for the Rune Tracer upgrade though, so I might regret that. But otherwise, it was doing me no good, really. Okay, well, we'll see how it works out. Sometimes shit like that actually ends up working out to your benefit. Just depends on the RNG, really, at that point. Let's see. This is a draw. Big Dick Rune Tracer. This is now a draw again. I did that on purpose, by the way, because the yin yang thing at the bottom, it either draws a card or restores 1 mana, depending on if you have an odd or even amount of remaining mana here. That's literally what it does. So now I can play this and also draw a card, which is what I was trying to. If you needed mana, you would do it the other way. In this case, that's not our biggest problem, right? Thanawater would be good. We don't have a wild card, which is not great. So we'll have to go hard around the corner. But nothing else we can draw. If this still isn't bad, do that. Ooh, actually, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yep. So you do Clover, Cock Lancet, Knife, Bible, Lightning Ring. That's as good. That's the best you could have got out of that. All right, Armagus. Be careful with that. We do need it if we can get it. Big coin bag, sure, do that. Rune Tracer. I mean, I will do this because it'll give me 2 cards. Do that. Okay. Boom. Bible. All right. Well, that works. Okay. So that means whatever we're doing, we're on the right track. So that's encouraging. Let's see. Yep. I'll take it because it's a wild card. This more area. Yeah. Oh boy. Same thing. I think if we want to actually complete this, because we haven't actually done this level before also, by the way. So we do have a vested interest in completing it for that reason. So, fuck, I guess we'll see what happens. Well, I used the keyboard instead of the controller, and I moved in a direction I don't think that I wanted to go. Too late now, so let's see what we can do with it. Might as well do this right away, do that right away. Yep. Full on DPS. Plus 2 mana cost. Not really. Cock Lancets. Do I really need another one of those? I don't. I'm gonna roll one after every encounter. That's not really going to help that much, and I don't think that I need anything that it would evil. Let's see. Yeah, no, you need garlic for that. So I would have to level up again and pull garlic and evil it for that to really even come to fruition. I don't think that's going to happen at this stage. I would just do lightning ring, I guess. I mean, that's just kind of like, I guess. It's not that it's bad, it's just that, like, it's not the best card could have gotten at that point for what we have going on. We'll do Tome for the draw. Boom. Bag. Oh, it's not going to work the way I wanted it to. I thought it was smart for a second. That's okay, though. Well, we'll do Lightning Ring and Pichone then. Hawk Lances. Well, I can just do all that. I don't... Oh, that actually worked. It froze him and then Pichone hit him. I was not expecting that at all. So... that was actually good. And because they were frozen, it probably did do more damage than it would otherwise. So, yeah. Well, I didn't even do that on purpose, but that's good. I'll try to remember that. Definitely. Do this to pull cards for the same reason. No ones. Let's do Wings. Santa Water. This is not the boss fight yet, I don't think. So I don't know if I want to burn that one because that's a destroy. The big coin bags I don't feel bad about because we can regenerate those. We could do that. That. If I interleave these right, I can probably stack this pretty hard. So I want to make sure I do this. Especially given the, we might be able to get a draw off of that. So we do that. That'll be odd. Which means I should be able to do that. Okay. This. It's okay if we claw that back. It's fine. Draw a card. Oh, they died. I could have went a little bit further with that one. Oh, good. That's why, like, it's worth it to actually think about what you have. Because you can probably solve this problem and win. Not 100% of the time, but you could probably do it a lot of the time if you just think about it. But work it out. I mean, mathematically, even for that, some games you will lose just because you don't get the cards, but a lot of the times, you will win if you're smart about the cards that you have played. Not all the time, but most of the time. Overwhelmingly most of the time. But it depends on your prior decisions too. So as long as you make good choices, you'll be okay. If you make a mistake, you'll be a little bit... You'll probably still be okay, but less so. You make a bunch of mistakes, probably not gonna. That's about it. Let's see. So what we got here? Do that for the pull. Oh, we didn't have Giovanna. Fuck. That's a problem. Okay, well, given that, let's do that. Do that. We'll lance it. And there's no reason to play this right now, so we'll go. If anything, it stopped them from damaging us one time. But we're going to have to do something because these guys look like they're getting pretty close to us here. If you had something you could do where you could like pick one card and re-roll it, and you have like only so many re-rolls of that. Just like one card that I'm pretty sure I don't want. Put it on the table. Spend the re-roll token. Draw another card. Because that's a little bit different mechanic than playing a card that gives you extra draws. Well, anyways, we got to figure out what we're going to do with this situation. That's for sure. We have no twos. So, and I have 13 mana to spend, so I'd immediately just do Santa Water, Pichone, Bible. Maybe I should have done Bible first. I'm not sure if it's different. Yeah, just do them all naked. Cleared the trash, but that's a boss. Sure looks like a boss. We better treat it that way. Let's see. It stacked the bracelet damage. We could do this and then that. Yeah, let's do that. That. Got Parm Aegis in there. Two Aegis. Just for the 0. Combat Caller. Chance to knock back. It might as well do that. Bracelets. I would actually use the juice on Rune Tracer just for damage. I don't give a at this point anymore. Those two, like, it's not going to help us win this fight to juice them, so it's Mana Bomb. Deal 0 damage to the front row. So is this a sort of shit that if you were actually able to build a combo up to 5, then, or anything besides, well, yeah, you'd have to be able to play it that way. So yes, you'd have to go from 0, you'd have to play 0 all the way to 4, and then play this thing, and then you can do it, which will do something. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. However, given the cards that we have right now, I might as well just play this to get rid of it. And then do this other stuff. Armor right away. Ooh, that's not good. Draw one card. Yeah, do that. binder. No ones. Are you shit? I'm gonna save that. Get the knife for the armor right away. Do that because it's more damage. Do that. We're not dead. We got 3 health left. We're fine. I gave that away on purpose. Handle, armor, lightning ring. End turn. I don't want to fuck around with it at all. I really hope that was the boss. It looks like it was. Oh, it was armor for that thing. Okay, so I was right to do that anyways. Except that I would still need armor. I'm pretty sure that was the last boss. How about coin counts? I put coin count on rune trade. If we have to do something after that, that was what I would do. Oh, there he is. Oops, there it is. I can't believe that we did that. How the fuck did we get through this 3? Yeah, look, we even got a couple achievements for that. Find the ultimate ultra overkill relic and actually beat the level. Wow. And we made a shit ton of money, by the way. Yeah, because we didn't have money to buy the next upgrade of anything in. Now we could banish. Kind of, but it wouldn't be my first pick. Extra collar slot per rank. Does that mean that you get to recruit 2 crawlers from the beginning? Because if it does, then that's worth it. I'm not sure if that's what that means. Let's look. Crawler slot. Yeah, extra crawler slot. What does that do? Well, I'll throw 4K into that anyways. So let's just go look, because like if I can recruit 2 right away, oh, it looks like I can. I think it's gonna do what I was hoping it would. Purple card. That thing benefits off of purple cards, but we might want mana. No, that's not really a problem. Survival when wild card is this guy. But it's yeah, wait. He just reacts to wild cards. That's it. I thought he was purple for, but it's probably because he gives you atonement. Probably why I thought that. Okay, anyway. No, blue cards. Kinda. Amount when a purple card is played. Well, I mean, like, she flat out, like, that, well, that duo ended up being pretty good, but I don't know if that's the best thing. Yeah, this one. Increase damage by 10% when a red card is played. Add 3 armor when he's played. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, you can do both of them. You got a main and the other one. So, which way you want them stacked? Yeah, that's fine. Let's try that. Okay, cool. We have not had the ability to do this. That's pretty neat. Okay, so that is what that does. Well, we might as well just get this now too, so we just always have the option. So we can add a third one too. Armor per rank, yes. Heal 1 HP per rank after encounter. I mean, it's not. Increase hand, definitely. Skip and get XP instead at 2 per. Reroll, no. Luck. I'm not ready to do curse though, so that's the thing. Banish? No, probably not banish. I guess we could just dump it all into recovery. Everything else that I think is super important to maxed out, then we can choose between what's left. But what I should probably do first, though, in that case, is buy that tune. Actually, sounds kind of, oops. Three amounts when Osole is played and gain 5 luck when a red card is. Luck's not that big of a. 3 amount is probably a good enough reason to whip. So you can have all 3 of these. Good. The problem is this is going to massively change how we play. You have to juggle not 1, not 2, but 3 of those crawler cards amongst all the other stuff we have going. Probably worth it for the inherent buff that you get from doing that. I would still just do Mana Siphon. Blacksmith. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would spend money on either of these things right now. Unless there was like one specific thing that I could change that would really like change my life right now. Ooh, I mean, I would rather that it's just easier to find Parmagus. Really. But so you can put a gem in that now. Because that'll make that card insanely good. Pretty much doesn't even matter what gem you put in. Yeah. Like, see, with Tiramisu, if there's a gem that you can slot in there that would stop it from being a destroy card, that would be good. And even, but the thing is, even then, you'd have to actually roll it. Ooh, a tracked orb definitely needs a gem slot in it. Yeah. Friendship Amulet 2, actually. Yep. Those cards are insanely good already if you get them. And if you can slot a gem in them, yeah. I actually feel like that was an okay spending of money. I don't think we have room for any stuff. 1,000, okay, kind of. But like, how are you gonna decrease a rarity from common to like it just shows up every time? What? Let me see what the other options would be that are something that we can afford. I think Quick Draw is really good because you can kind of more reliably plan your run. So I would actually do that if I could. It's common. And we spent all our money. Yeah, Quick Draw is actually quite good. Because usually, even to start with, if you're lucky, well, maybe it depends on what character you start with, but if you're lucky, you start with or very early get a decent card that's got a gem slot, but not a card that you want to evo. Throw that on there, or like if you know you're going to be mana hungry the whole time, you throw that on one of those tomes, and it just reliably shows up every time. Well, that's good. I don't think we need to do anything that difficult though. Let's go to a really easy one just to like try it out and see what happens. Let's do this. Okay. Bible. Do I get to... Oh... Why is that -8 if I do? Why is that -8 if I do? Whip. Oh, it just killed him anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play those cards just to get them active. Because I'm gonna one-shot everything in here to begin with. Okay, attract orb. But that's only good for the fights. Sucks. That's so maybe that's actually not all that good. I mean, well, it depends, I guess. We don't have to play these cards immediately when we get them. You can hold those on your hands and then throw this down and then throw shit that, okay, like, I get it. We don't have to play that card right. That's really the answer. Lancet's Bible. Hold on to that card for... Probably Spellbinder because it's 0 and it will extend our people here. Ooh, we haven't had Celestial Dusting before. That's because we have Osole equipped. I don't know what that does exactly because I haven't seen it before. Add 3 armor. Do I get to keep it? Well, no, I suppose. Not for that. Well, what are the existing effects then after that? That's what matters. More coins, deal more damage. So if I play red cards now, I'm going to do more damage because I got the temporary damage. Okay. More cards, more damage. Got to keep that in mind. We'll do Bible, dusting. Wands. That was a hard choice to make. Hopefully it works out. We still want Tome. See, quick draw came up right away. Is there anything we can even put that in? Actually, there is. Something that I want guaranteed drawn, attract orb. What I would say. Armored. That's good. Put the area stats on. But that's temporary, so it's not that big of a. We'll do mug. With dusting, I guess. See how that works. Fuck. He caught me by surprise. I wouldn't have engaged him yet if I realized that was what I was walking in. Another attractor. Fire 3 more projectiles. Is that going to do us any good this round? Kinda. The amount of projectiles is probably not going to matter. So just do this first. Magic wands. Oh. I guess that's why they let you just nuke the whole. That's going to be an Evo, so I don't want to do it. I guess that's why they let you nuke the whole first level, because it might at some point actually just be a. Well, we'll do the attract orb, spellbinder, another attract orb. Okay, but we only have 3 mana, so we can't fuck around. Whip. Oh. Well, I had Tome ready to go also, so we were okay. Yeah. The thing is like for Osole, I think we pretty much just want him for his on-use effect, not his being active effect. For the other two, we do want to keep them active all the time. So, because stacking Spellbinder is going to keep stacking their buffs. So for Osole, we would want it to fall off, but for the other two, we would want to keep stacking it. I think we should pick a 0 card though, so I would pick that even if that weren't the case, but we're going to have to keep that in mind. But for the most part, we probably do want to just stack their buffs as opposed to letting them fall off. Binder, fractal, dusting. Coins. Oh, yeah, I'll do Big Dick Bible since I have a binder anyways. That. That is that. Okay. We needed another damage thing though, so Cherry Bomb is pretty good too. I'll take Knife because it's a 0. Whip. Brown. I'll take that. Ooh, overkill, huh? Okay. Good. Do we want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Retract orb. Binder. Other retract orb. Holy Vespers. So I don't think we're gonna need Tirgazu this time, so I'm not gonna worry about that. What is cross? I don't remember. We looked at this earlier, but I've already forgotten. Clover. I don't know if I would actually do Duplicator before that. I think it'll end up being more. But kind of comes down to chance a little bit, doesn't it? Knife, Cracked Orb, Clover. Magic Wands. Do that. Oh, we're running out of mana. We only got one left. Okay. Spellbinder Duplicator. Class dismissed. Increase mana cost. I mean, the only thing that I could see that actually being good for kind of would be like either Whip or Knife. If you didn't need zeros. Or actually, you know what? That's not true. I put it on binder. Yep. That's insane, but I think that's the right move. We'll see. Knife. Duplicator. Vespers. Wand. Attract orb. Only one mana left. Yep. If I had more mana to play with, I'd do this hand different. That's for sure. So we'll do armor, whip, celestial, no future. Okay, good. I'll do another crown. But I'm not going to destroy it here for 15%. I'm going to work that into a combo and make that massively bigger. If I can help it. One tome for that. I will actually do that. We'll see if it's worth it, but hey, you got a ball. Armor. Extra 30% by itself would be good just right now, but it will destroy it. If there's a way I could go around the corner and still pop that, that would be quite powerful. But if it takes me another 10 levels to be able to do that, then it's not going to be worth it. Pop it now. Just do it. Bone or brace? I think we should. I want bone, but I think we should have at least one bracer in our. So I'll take it for that reason. Just because I think we should have one of them. And now we do, so I won't have to make that decision again. That's a duplicator. So I'm not sure if we're ready for that yet. We might as well go find all this other shit. Armor, attract. Luck stays forever, so we might as well hit that. We have 2 left. So yeah, Wander Vesper. Chance of knockback. I'll do that just as a defensive, but yeah, it killed them all anyways. That's kind of what I thought. The other one probably would have too, so we were not really in any real danger. Yeah, okay, so let's see here. Bracer, attract. Celestial dusting. I mean, Puma is for garlic, though. It's not really going to do me that much good. I mean, you could... The only way that would be really good is if you could go around the corner, stack that, and then heal yourself for like fucking 15 or 20 up. I guess you probably could, actually. Maybe I should take that. Because if you stack it a bunch, it might be good, but it's still after the encounter, but that's better than getting no heals at all, I suppose. Bracer, Tract Orb, Knife. Spellbinder. Armor whip. Lance. Cracked orb. Glitter fruit. Celestial dusting. Cracked orb. Dusting. Double damage. That on something? I'd rather have a 2. Heal. Oh, is that what it does? Oh, hold on. That changes the whole idea. So it lets you spawn wild cards that do that. How the fuck did we get that? I think I know how we got that. If that's what that does, that's not quite what it advertises. Let me think about that for a second. Or maybe by virtue of the fact that we picked that thing, now this is available. I don't know. We'll have to pay closer attention to that little detail there. But anyways, I could use that to keep the dream alive, so let's do that. We should keep stacking the combo, right? Oh, no, we didn't need to. But we could have. All right. Oh, another one of these little bastards. Shoot him. There we go. I like the Corello actually. That, like in Vampire Survivors, I didn't like that weapon that much. It just didn't. Not great. It actually works fantastic in this game, though. Like, it's one you could just buy off the vendor because nobody gave a shit about it. Basically. Let's do a double check here real quick. Yeah. Want to duplicate a card? Which oh, wait, hold on. I should kill the boss first, loot whatever the boss would give me, because I'm sure that we'll be able to beat it. And then go do that before we go down to the next level. Because that might change things, so. Armor, tract orb. Just wand them because it's more damage. I could have took the money, but Tirgasu, I don't think we're gonna need that. Well, even if we did, the other two are more valuable right now. And for that, I would just say another binder. Because we can use that for other stuff too. Okay, no W. So how we want to reset. Might as well do that. Back to orb. That's a destroy card though, so we probably don't want to use it now if we don't. Bracer. Only one mana left. We have full health. I'm not going to do armor then because we have full health. I'll take the hit. Buffing those. Actually, no. Well, we should do that anyways. Well, I'll take the armor then. We need binder less than we need armor even, so. Here, let's see. Knife. Mama. Overkill. Alright, good. Amulet, which now we have a slot in, so this is going to be incredibly valuable. We have to take that. Not even a question. I'll just back away. We already beat you. Okay, so let's see what we got here. That's really good. That's also really good. I will take that, even though it sacrifices the bracer. I'm gonna hope I get bracer one more time, but like that weapon's pretty good. So, and it's a 3. Okay. Go back to the duplicator and decide what we actually want to duplicate. Not destroy ones. I duplicated another friendship amulet. Really? Actually, yeah, I'm going to. I'm not even going to even look at it other than that. 2 of those is even more big dick than one of them. And one of them would be pretty big dick, so. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Whip, tract orb, mug 'em. Oh, it didn't kill them all? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Yeah, what the fuck procs this? Whatever it is, that's awesome. I'll do this just to run him over. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out where that's coming from. Because it's really good, but I want to know what causes it to happen. I'm missing whatever that is. Maybe it was from playing Pomerova. There's that little dork again. I'm going to try to cop a few more cards before I do that, though. So we'll go this way first. Well, okay, we'll find out. Armor, Puma, axe. How did I get axe? Ooh, and cause reduce. I would actually do that to one of these two, Corello. I almost never do that because like it's then you got to rethink how you're playing through your deck for your combo. But if you need to shift things around, that's what it's for. In this case, it just so happens to work, kind of. Cracked Orb, Cock Lancet, nah. They can hit me once, it's fine. Ooh, Spellbinder Whip, fine. There's no reason to play Spellbinder right now at all. So, Whip. Amulet. Vespers. Easy win. Yeah, Friendship Amulet's like the best fucking wild card you could possibly have. Extra mana, easy. Oh, it's a coffin. We might want to gain a little bit more experience before we do that. If we can get like one more level, that would be good. Just because it's a bunch of trash that you have to kill, so you don't want to spend 10 minutes on it. Spend 5 minutes killing the trash here first. That's the theory anyway. So whip. No, do a tracked orb. Au soleil. Can I? Or projectiles. That. This for the hell of it. That too, I guess. Reload. That was a weird one to have to work through. Tracked orb. Clover. No future. Yeah, that should probably handle things. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know what causes that wild card heal to spawn. I'm doing another Rune Tracer though, because they're pretty good. Let's look at our deck here and see if we can figure that out. what's causing the heal card, the heal wild card to spawn? I don't see anything in the cards themselves or how I have them gemmed that would account for that, really. Is it the crawlers themselves? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because I don't remember seeing that before until this run. But I almost never pick Pomerola, so I figured those things seem similar, so maybe that's the reason. But it didn't happen the last time, so now I'm not sure. Detract Orb. Armor. Hawk Lancet just because. Reload. Oh. Is that keepable armor or is it per battle armor? Because if it's keepable armor, then I'd want to play him like all the time instead of holding on to him all the time. Necessarily. I'm not sure how that works. Well, lock him in for another 4 rounds. Reload. Use this as the start. Attract Orb. Axe. Spellbinder. Corello. Maybe you could have done Duplicator first, but it's a Friendship Amulet. Easy. Not even fucking close. Do that. Armor. Reload. Ooh, we gotta start with 2. We have 7 mana to spend. That means we could do it a 2-2-3 basically. I would do 2. Oh. Never mind. Fuck. Okay. Let's do the coffin. Let's see what it is. We'll use this as a 0. Attract Orb. Oh, fuck. Lots of destroys. We could probably just draw 2 cards in the process. Yes, do that. Okay, that's better. Whip. Duplicator. Vespers. Palma. Done. Cock Lances, no future. Could have done Corello, I guess, but I don't think it would have actually anything out.
Okay. So we'll do armor X. That thing. Rune tracer deleted. Right? One left. Ah, fuck. That's shit. Silly shit right there. I'll tell you that much. Mug 'em. So we're reducing down to 0. Actually, that's probably not going to happen that often. That's worth doing just because of how powerful it is. And actually, the golden armor is better to sacrifice. Keep the 0 armor. It's going to be easier to get. Okay. Whip. Duplicator. 1. Could have kept going. They gave up. I'm not surprised. Oh, but we have a few more cards that we might be able to get before we encounter that guy, so. Amulet, attract orb. Mug dusting. Oh, it's when we do that. Little heart. That's what that means. So it's from playing Celestial Dusting. Okay. Got it. Got it. Well, do Little Heart. %50 luck. We have a lot of luck though. Actually, I don't know now that I think about it. Probably Spellbinder, then that Spellbinder, then that Duplicator. Reload. Okay. I feel okay about that. Let's do armor, Corello. Shit, the fuck's going on over there? Fiera du Tufello. However the fuck you say that. Little Heart. That thing. Yeah, so we want to play O Sole Mio just for that weapon. Because it gives you wildcard hearts. Hearts don't matter that much right now. But being able to get both in one shot is amazing. This. What do they want us to give up? Well, it's not Pama that's actually doing this thing for me then. Okay. But I do need some kind of armor, so I don't want to give that up. I get rid of Cock Lancets. Oh, actually, back out of this. I would get rid of Pomerola. And whip. That's annoying. So whatever this is better be good. Card is copied when used. And it's all color triggers. I mean, kind of, yeah. Okay, so hold on. Card is copied when used. Put it on a friendship amulet.
I guess we'll see how that goes. Maybe I should have done this first, but probably not. Freezes random enemy. Deals bony damage. Will it though? I don't know if it will, but why not? We'll see if it does. Oh, well, it copies the amulet without the gem in it. Okay, that's fine. Sure, then we'll do that. Pop this one. Attract orb, a whole bunch of cards in here again. We're at 2. Do that. I'll take Pichone. Mostly because I can play it right now for free. Do that. You gotta admit that was pretty good. I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw cards at him now. Yep. Cross binder, all color triggers. I don't know if that really matters that much. I don't think so actually. I'll re-roll it. One lens, re-roll it again. Double damage or crown. Yeah, do crown. Ooh, another level up. Double damage or bone. Double D. Pichone. Final answer. Okay. Corello, Axe, Friendship, Attract Orb, this thing, that's a consumable. One more, do that, reload. Ooh. Pichone. Overkill? Oh yeah. Any other double damage? Axe. I don't think I should burn crown on that thing. Shoot him a bunch of times. Yeah, you done. Yeah. It's thrice as hard. Okay, I'll do it on that. Okay. We'll clean this out. Clover. Calcium. It does actually do damage to him. I think it might debuff him in some way, though, also. Not sure about that. Duplicator, Corello, no future. Reload. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. All right. Kill this thing. That. Ooh. That. Oh, okay. Spinach. Haven't seen that in a while. That's Thousand Edge. Reset. Ooh, makes the card always wild. Attract orb easily. I didn't even have to look at the other one. Binder. Match. That thing. Attract orb. Axe. This is a duplicate. Oh, we're done. Okay, I was like, oh, the game crashed? No, just ran out of mana. That's all. That's dusting. Armagus. We'll take that for sure. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Yeah. Man, we got all kinds of W's in the house also. No, damn. Okay, well. That one. This one. That one. We do that? Yes, just do it. It's deleted the whole fucking thing. That's cool, I guess. Good deal if you can get it. Yeah. And I just do that right away. This. Attract orb. That one. We have any twos? Yes. But we are running out of mana and we don't have anything else that we can do about that. So, do we really want to do that or just no future these assholes? Oh, do this. Probably that. Also, this is free. Yeah, do that. Fuck it. See how this can get out of hands? Unintended. Quickly. Yeah, we don't need the luck really. Spinach might be good though. Do that. Fuck it. Close enough. Probably gonna kill him if I do that. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's fun to do. Yeah, so we have the capability to pretty much just do that now. Might stats on... Well, any of the W's would probably do it. So, I don't know. Aegis. Getting a rain down again. Sec. I was looking for my Gorilla Tape earlier because I had the idea to just Gorilla Tape the towel over that, which would probably catch the drops enough so I'll let it evaporate off, so it would probably be okay. But I can't find my fucking roll of Gorilla Tape. It's around here somewhere. It's like a brand new one. But I can't find it. So that idea is on the back burner for now. We may have to come back to that. Let's see here. We have 8 to spend. Do a track orb. Straight out. Anything we can do to buff the damage first? Not really. Not a problem. Well, that's a little bit of a problem, but it'll be fine. Armor, spinach, dusting, no future, wings. This is insanity. Tract orb. Celestial dusting. That attract orb. No future. Fuck is all this? This is crazy. Hearts. Spellbinder. Other hearts. More hearts. Amulets. Attract orb. And we're just about out of mana though, so yeah. We could reduce the amount of mana by 1 card by some. I wonder if that stacks. No, it doesn't. It doesn't move. Okay, never. No, it doesn't, because otherwise it would be in yellow. And we don't need to heal. Well, it's fun that we got here, but is there any damage dealing thing? Yes, we could do that. And we have to play that now. There we go. Yep. I'll do Ebony Wings just because. We'll see if we can get there with it. As well kill this one too. That really matter. That's Mug'em. Didn't proc any of those that time. For some reason, not sure why, but didn't. That's that. We better actually do some damage here. Oh, there we go. You might have to put him on it first and then hit him again, and then you get those. Okay, fine. Any twos? Yes, there we go. Reduced mana cost? Yeah, probably that's. We only have 2 mana left. No matter what. Throw that on him. That one. I don't think we can actually do anything. Do that because it's temporary. Doesn't actually scale that. Weird. That's reload. Armor, amulets. Other amulets. Load. Ooh, coin purse. Ebony wings. Oh, that just deleted them all together. Okay. Let's go kill them all. Clover. Ebony wings. Attract orb. Other attract orb. Holy wand. That friendship amulet. Armor. Spinach. That friendship amulet. We don't need Spellbinder. Corello. Surprised didn't kill him. Friendship amulet. But you can't play Spellbinder after that for... Oh, because I don't have any mana. Or whatever. That's why, though. Lancet Pichone. Yeah, there. Other Pichone. Like this. To juice that. Okay. Good. Ooh, yeah. We have to do that just because not really easy to get that. Bandolier, there you go. And it's pretty good if you can manage to play it. Okay, we'll go this way. Attract orb. That's this. Do that. It's not quite what I wanted then in that case, but all right, whatever. Duplicator, dusting. Oh, that's just the chicken stand over there. Armor, Frax Orb, Friendship, 1000 Edge. No. Ancient Tome, maybe, I guess. That wouldn't be a terribly stupid idea. In this particular case, it's not going to matter. I could just play this one. Well, this first, then do that. But yeah, we should have a little bit of mana regen that we can play with now. So actually, that was probably a pretty good pickup. I'm to think of it. Do that. Be able to pop this and also pop that and do that. There we go. Now, can we come around the corner again? We can to one. Do that. Well, we wouldn't have to. We could skip it. But, oh no, this is a 1-2. One also. Duplicator first. Pretty much have to do that. Axe. Boom. Triple guns. It's just a chicken stand. Do that for Attract Orb. Don't have another attractor, so the rest of this pretty much doesn't matter. It kind of does, but not really. So we'll do that for spinach. That should stay. Do that, I guess. Reroll. That's this. Vespers. Yeah, fuck yeah. What I thought. Oh, who's in the outhouse? Gennaro. Okay. We can probably skip some of that other shit here. I don't think it's. I might be wrong, but that's. Do that. And this. And that. So maybe. Oh, need to pop that already anyway. Do this. That's. And this. Good. Friendship, attract orb, holy wands, 1,000 edge, crown, friendship. Crown first, friendship. That's why I did that, because I was pretty sure the gun would just kill them all, so I wanted to sneak that in there first. That actually worked the way I thought it was going to. All right, yeah, we'll just kill the boss. We don't have to fuck around with these other guys. I don't think. Little Clover, Tractor, Holy Wand. Pentagram. That'd be funny if I could get that. I'm picking it for that reason. I don't think we're actually going to be able to pick it, but it'd be funny if we could. Wings. That's, which in that case actually isn't that big of a deal, but it's kind of funny to do. Do that. Oh, okay. Yes. Damage based on coins and an amulet. Fuck it. Something like that. There we go. I'm not going to revive and fight him, even though I probably could, but I would still lose. So it's not worth doing. Oh, reach a level 30 with O Sole Mio. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we should be able to get Celestial Dusting on any tune. Well, I'm going to leave it there today because I'm getting hungry and sleepy, and I will get sleepier after I stop being hungry. So we'll leave it there for now. Wow. Pretty exciting. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my tarp set up here, and hopefully that shit works out. So, anyways, thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Until then, peace.